Hello everybody and welcome back to my blind ultra hard Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. Part, was it 26 or 27? I just wrote it in the title and I keep forgetting. Oh well. Last time we found out what Project Zero Dawn was, which explains what all these robots are, and it also explains to us what Hades is. The only issue is that we don't know yet why Hades wants us dead. The point of Hades was to, if Project Zero Dawn was to try and rebuild the world after it's destroyed, and it's an AI that learns to do that as it goes, Gaia, it's called. And Hades is an AI that destroys the world again if Gaia fails, so that Gaia can start from scratch and do a better job at it. I don't know if Hades is currently trying to destroy the world again, or if they're just trying to destroy me. If they're just trying to destroy me, my guess is it's because... my guess is it's just trying to destroy me because I'm a remnant from the past, from Gaia's first attempt. So even though the new people are all out there, it may have things specifically against me. Against Aloy. There's another possibility. It could just be trying to destroy the world again, but it might see me as the biggest threat to keeping it going because of my ancestry, because Elizabeth Sobek created Gaia in the first place, so it may see me as a significant threat. And that's pretty much where we left off. We got kidnapped after we learned all that information. The robots that are still out there are made by Gaia, and they killed the harmful robots. Except the Corruptors. I think the Corruptors are an exception there. The Corruptors might be Hades. I have a lot of fatty meat, but... oh, I can make these. Health boost potion time. Yeah, so our next quest was Traitor's Bounty. I don't see any new side quests on my map, so we should be pretty good to do that. Also, didn't he say we had a new outfit? A disguise? Shadow Stalwart Light. This Kestrel armor will make for a good disguise and steals its wearer against blinding effects. Highly customizable. Highly customizable. It's got one slot. Let's try it on. Hello, Echo. How are you? Two Echoes. Hello. Do something like that. Here's our new outfit. Welcome back. Great to see you here. What do you think of this outfit? I wonder what people will say. People will probably be hostile to me if they're friendlies. Speaking of, let's take a real quick journey to Sunfall, where we just came from, with the disguise on. Surely they won't recognize me. I'm not very recognizable like this. I want to see if there's any side quests that they have to give out from the city now that I'm disguised. Probably not, but could be. Talk to Vanasha. That's the side quest we have anyway, so might as well be going back. Hello, Epic Epic! How are you? How do I speed the horse up? Or is this as fast as it goes? I'm also good, thank you. That didn't work. Did it escape? No, it's over there. It's about to escape. It escaped. Whoops. Wonder if I need the disguise.
Saving these for the trail.
Let's put our other disguise back on and see if they say anything. This is the one I've been using. While in Sunfall, my Shadow Stalwart disguise must remain equipped. Okay, so I do need to use this. Hello, I'm one of you. You don't recognize me from when I was just in the arena at the end of last episode. Yeah, I'm pretty good. It's New Year's Eve, so I've started a bit sooner than yesterday to try and get my stream to be about as long as yesterday's was. Because I may need to leave at a sooner time tonight. It depends. The plans are a bit hazy at this point.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
Goodbye. Do you recognize me?
Whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
I love how we're hardly wearing a disguise. Even she can recognize us straight away, and she's only seen us once.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him.
Of course.
I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
The Green Climb?
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being evasive and tell
Yeah,
me
she
who
stopped.
you really are.
She called us aside
Evasive?
when they gave the
You might
verdict
as well tell
to
me
get
stop
him.
being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb.
3
Good
dead
luck.
trees. There's dead trees everywhere, I thought. You ever seen Ridgewood? I don't think there's any quests inside there.
I think that disappearances are a blessing. It's the sun drawing the faithful out of misery.
Cast. There we go. Hello, Zero Fox. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Where am I going? How far away is this? The 3 dead trees. 700 meters. If I walk, I can get more herbs. I've got plenty of potions, but having some backup meat won't hurt. It's not a long way to go anyway. It's these plants I'm looking for, the red ones. Is that a glint hawk or a... It's a glint hawk. Easy. Wonder if I can sneak around. It's looking for me. I'm well hidden though. There's no way it will see me. Can I fast travel now? How's everyone doing? Echo's good. Epic is good. And you, Zero, how are you?
Fresh as it comes.
Could blow them up, but I don't see much need to at this point. I'm way above the recommended level for the mission. It's a good plant, I think. Let's get it. Red plants, the best plants.
Can't be too prepared.
See 3 dead trees. There's dead trees all around. I see 3 dead trees here. What does she mean 3 dead trees? Apparently she's talking about the ones in this direction though. She's trying to lead us astray maybe. She could be one of the bad ones.
Stocking up.
Whoops. Mark this.
Tasty.
We're going to be maxed out for potions in a second. All kinds of potions. That's never happened before. Mark it, please. I need to remember, this gives me 12 arrows instead of 10 now when I craft them. 12, the rest of everything gives me 6 instead of 5. Because I got myself a perk that lets me craft more for the same amount of resources. This will be good too, I think. More resources this way as well. Disarm traps and tripwires. That will make those more viable. I can spam them more. If they work, they work. If they don't, they don't. And this lets me keep my best things. My best buffs.
Ouch. Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
3 dead trees. Those are 3 dead trees. At least.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Oh, let's follow the tracks. So, this is where he's gone, I think. I don't know if he was being chased though. Because I know the Shadow Carja are trying to hunt him down. It'll probably scare him if we're dressed like one of them.
Time to climb.
It's a long way up.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Well, this is as good a place as any to see if anyone's following, isn't it? He kept going, so maybe he was being followed. Because he's gone further.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid's food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
He's even set up a camp.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
I wonder what he knows. Why did they
A dead machine.
chase him out here?
Uthid's been hunting.
It's got not much left on it, does it?
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
There's birds.
Corntox, looking to scavenge.
Almost dodged. Hugs. Thank you. Ah! Out of the ice, Aloy.
Where'd he go from here?
Maybe he wouldn't be hiding so well if we didn't look like the people who are trying to track him down and lock him up. Who knows? Or no, they don't lock him up. They send him to the Sun Ring. Basically kill them instead.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill. He waited
Nice.
For the parts.
But he didn't even take the parts. He must have been in a hurry. If he left all that behind.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
It's going up here too. I wonder why he's shooting at us. Maybe it's our outfit.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
He doesn't have an arrow notched. Hello. I'll take your things first.
Save these for the trail.
Wonder what all this is for.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death.
Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison.
Probably someone high
It
up.
took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what
They
I
have
was
a new
told.
king now. It's okay.
Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they
There you
turned
go.
on us. Should have
You
died
found out
lying
his
then,
secret.
so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the Sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Banasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out.
Uh-oh.
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
I do.
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The
New channel
mountains
points
belong
awards.
to us, Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo.
The 10,000
You
one
didn't
was
make it hard to
requested
be
last
followed.
stream
Almost as if you
to
wanted
get
go out in a
for me to
showdown.
put in the one
Not
worth
much
20,000.
by you.
Time to fight.
It's gonna rain down.
This is fine.
Death on its way.
One of them's got a hit. Come on. There we go. That's a good shot.
I could shoot you with my eyes closed. I can kill you. You're going down.
Is there anywhere to grab? There's got to be a way up there,
Count
right?
yourself lucky. I tend not to miss.
No.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Now.
Ready to die.
Surely there's a way up. What am I missing?
You now, man. Rally. We can still finish them. Into the fray!
Good shot. Where'd you come from? Almost.
Bandit attack! I've been a soldier a while longer than that, right?
The unblinking of Ali, yeah, I do blink. Why isn't my blinking working? I do blink, but my eyes are open a lot here because I need to time my shots well.
A righteous fight!
Ah! Didn't want to go on fire like that. I'm not blinking very much at all. The blinking's a bit more sensitive when the game isn't such an intensive one too. It's to do with the, I think, the memory that gets put towards it by the computer.
Here it comes.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Oh, this is where you put everything, huh? Not enough blinking. Now my eyes are sore. Too much focus.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
More healing herb. I'll grab a bit of everything, thank you. Hello. I'm using VC Face. VSEEFACE. Did I not pick up the gun?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
I did get the disc launcher. Let's use it. Oh. Maybe I should wait till they're close. There's not much ammo in this. Let me carry it behind this rock so they can't shoot me.
Weave around like you're sober.
Whoops.
Look out! To your left.
But my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys!
They're really trying. Hello. Ow.
You filthy lumps.
It's an overpowered thing, that strike from above. I like it. It works too well sometimes. Whoa.
Got all I need to finish you off.
Ow. Can I get in the rock, please?
This one's yours.
They see it happen to all the others and they still fall for it.
Break down the defense.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Sure. Let's get him. I think there was a disc launcher here. That made the start of this easy. Any free healing potions?
The snow's got a bite out here.
I'd like to make back as much as I spent at least.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
Just a second. Give me a second. I want to see if I can improve the blinking. Let me just go into the settings. It might be something to do with the smoothing. There's my blink. Blink smoothing. Let's do it less smoothing. There we go. The blinks might be better now. It's not much smoothing. When I don't have a game going, it's a lot more smooth. Like, not smooth is the wrong word. When I don't have a game on at the same time, the blinks are a lot more speedy as to how my face actually is. But yeah, it should be fixed now. I can also wink. Winking of Ali. These have potions. Someone have a potion. None of them have a potion.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
3 things. Alright, this priest, I reckon he's going to have a lot of people guarding him. Which means I should have a chance for even more healing stuff if I loot everybody. Yeah, there's his guard.
To end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
I like how we're acting out against them in the costume he would have worn. It's like He's gonna see straight through it if he gets
He
away.
saw me.
Scalp the savage.
We're shield mates. I shan't let you fall.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
For the faithful.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
This is a side quest. Get up here, please. Turn
The
around.
sun
Get him.
sets on your pathetic life.
Almost. Whoa!
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
This isn't working at all. He's close. Get him. Now that gun is my gun. Wait, where'd the gun
Kill
go?
the traitor!
No, the gun!
Kill Lenora!
I don't believe it.
The sun blazing.
Keeps throwing off my shot with his melee attacks.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. Up to it.
Nice.
Get it while I can.
I only have 1 point, but I need 3 for this. Talk to Bahavas. He's the bad guy, isn't he? This is going to be an interesting talk. How are you doing, Illuminati?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That's one way to have a talk. Is it our turn to talk to him yet? Wait.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Get them out.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only
Yep.
if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You
I'll
can't
find
see
a use for you.
him.
That's nice.
No, that's a grimace.
Funny. The Heart of the Nora is the next main quest. Let's do Healer's Oath. Aloy offered to find a healer to tend to a young Shadow Karja refugee. They have more to say.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Sure.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
Okay, so I'm wanted here. I haven't been in this village before. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to do every side quest and all of that sort of thing. So I'm doing it in level order. Where are we going? This isn't the island, is it? What's that thing I see on the cliff? Just a reflection? Just a reflection. Ow. Blazon Arch. So these are the Sun Karja, yeah?
But what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster.
Wonder if they're going to make any comments about looking like their enemy. They probably will.
Did I see that?
Oh, a trader, Blazon Arch. I think that's a gate over there as well. I'll have to check all of these places out. While I'm right next to the trader though, let's sell my excess items. It's more economic this way than dismantling them. I get more return. I don't need trees for a long time now. Ridgewood, sorry. So there's that guy. I kind of want to see what's up here. Now I think there's going to be an easy way up the cliff. I'll probably need to go around. That was a big drop. Campfire discovered. Does that mean I can fast travel there now? This is risky. If I fall. No! I'm fine. I think there's an easy way up. Hopefully the fast travel isn't too long because we're close. Nice. Chief's Flight. Okay. Interesting place. Super fast travel.
She was amazing. The Sun Ring has never seen a warrior like her. Mariah Gambler. I put the lifespan of this ceasefire at, oh, let's be generous. A month?
Hello.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
I have some spare outfits.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Why won't you help?
Look at it
What are
from
they
my
gonna do?
perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps
I have a
we can
Thunderjaw
make a
heart.
deal. My
I've got two.
charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
Unless you're going to make me get an entirely
That's not
new
how
one.
charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in
I'm
the crowd.
disguised. Relax. And all the way back. The quick way back.
People are getting weak. They're getting sick.
The sick girl's somewhere around here. One of them.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask.
You could probably
Because
just use a
Shadow
healing
passes over
potion
and he's
either.
gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention. Won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Done.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
That was quick. Blood on stone. Oh, there's a bandit camp I haven't done yet. This is a side quest, so there should be some story here. Investigate the quarry. What's it about? 5 guards were murdered in the night at the quarry outside Meridian. Who or what could have killed them? I think it's worth buying healing potions. I've got heaps of money. But if I buy them, I'll get in the habit of using them way too much. I'll buy them when I start struggling. For now, I've got enough. I'm gonna change another setting in my VC face real quick. Give me a moment. I think I messed it up a little bit the other day. Where's my... Let's try that. And make the mouth a bit more sensitive, like there. My mouth is open and it's not opening it. A bit more. That should be good. Sorry about that.
The last of her house.
Just want to make sure it's right, you know. Might be a bit too smooth. The reason I put the smoothing up was because earlier it was just going a bit haywire, but I think this might be better. Yeah, that'll do. I can smile properly and it actually picks it up. Nice. Yeah, sorry about I tweaked the settings before the stream, but I'm still fairly new to this program, so
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
the program behaves differently while the game's running than when it's not, because I set it up nicely before the stream, but yeah, while the stream's going it behaves a little bit differently. So we're here to find the information on the 5 people who died down here or something. Is there an easy way down? To the left.
Look out below!
There's explosive barrels, probably part of their mining operation here. I think I found what's wrong here. I haven't fought one of these before. What am I dealing with? I've seen them, but I've never fought one. This is troublesome. Oh no. Rock breaker. So weak to freezing. Nice. In general. Just freeze spam by the looks of it then. Where'd it go? I don't like this. All acquisition machines killed. Do I have overrides for these things? Probably. What kind of override does it take? It wanted me to kill it, so an override wouldn't have worked here, but... Zeta. I've got Zeta. 42% damage. Very, very nice. I need to craft something. $41 freeze. 242 damage. Doesn't let me put the damage core here, right? No. Guess it's not an option. Well, that was unexpected. Thought I would have been investigating the area, but no, it just kind of came charging at me, didn't it? Wasn't expecting that. I should have. Look at it. It even looks like an arena. Let me go around the perimeter. I want to make sure there's no books up on these cliffs for me to read. No... What are they called? Echo logs or something?
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast.
Why is it moving? Is it still alive? Or is it just a really weird ragdoll? Rock Breaker Mound. Aha. That would have even hinted it to me if I looked at it properly. Weird. There's no books around here. None that I haven't already found anyway. You gave me the quest. You were just watching me fight it? No one wanted to help?
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
A remarkable reward box. Let's open it.
Oh, mine
Nice.
now.
Are these theirs? I think so, it would run otherwise. You can't kill the animals that are part of the city. Death from the skies. Bandit camp. Tall neck. Let's get this one. It's one of the things I've been missing over here. Just need to climb up, and this will probably be the hardest one yet. It's the highest level.
Another signal.
Where's the signal? That's going to tell me where I need to go. Looks like there's a few ways up.
I must be closing in on the signal.
There's just a few creatures here that'll make my life a bit difficult if I don't pay attention to where they're at.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Aim, aim, aim. Stand still. Well. I'm immune to blinding effects because of my armor. It's just a free time slowdown, honestly. Oh no, it's not. That's me slowing down the time. That should blow them up, hopefully. There's a lot of things here, a lot more than I thought. Come on, hit us back. Another time, there we go. Oh, come on, I wanted that gun. I had the gun, but I dropped it to jump over a wall for some reason. I don't know. Weird.
I'm picking up another signal.
Let me make one more quick change. I want to see what it's like with minimum smoothing, because the smoothing just slows it down when it's already slowed down by having a game open, yeah. Smoothing to about there, blink smoothing less as well. Let's try that. I like that. Mouse sensitivity a bit more. Let's try this. Okay, that's good. I'll change it later again if it's bad, but hopefully it's good. Yeah, I think I've made a good change here. Whoa! Last thing I need is these giving me a hard time as well. That's not what I selected. Come on. Didn't even hit where I was aiming. That hit.
Now's my... There's the tall neck that my focus picked up.
Watch out! Ooh, purple.
Need them soon enough.
Where's the tracks? Where am I going to be jumping up from? And where to? You have a good night too. You have a good night too, Zero Fox. Zero Fox, sorry. Take care. Bye. Hope to see you around. And thank you so much for tuning in. It really does mean a lot to me. No, you don't. Oh yeah, I got 2 of them, I forgot that.
Gonna bring you down!
Very good outcomes. Now it's quiet down here. I can enter pretty much any angle I want to enter from to get to the tall neck now. Good stuff. Am I too late? I'm too late. Whoops. Didn't think it was that far down it was going to kill me. Well, time to do this again now. Oh, this one. These ones have nicer weapons. One's mine. Going with the blue neck, obviously.
Something nearby. I just need to get on the tall neck's head.
Sorry about that. What even sees me from over there? Oh, that's a corrupted zone? Okay.
Heavy.
Let's go this way. Would have had it if I was more patient. Everything was dead, I just needed to get on top.
My turn.
Why are you sparking? I healed you up fully. You haven't been in a fight since. Not as cool as the first time I did it. Hi Stargazer! How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am in the desert. I need to climb on top of the tall neck. No creatures around, sadly. Oh, there's a watcher, but that's not where we're going to stop me. Odyssey ready. Far zenith. Odyssey ready for launch imminently. High orbit, April 1st, 2065. We're not blind to the irony of making this announcement on April 1st, said Far Zenith spokesman Oswald Dalgrad in a live holocast this morning. But I can assure you, this is not a prank. Construction on the Odyssey is complete. The Odyssey was their plan to go to space to escape the robots, alright? This is not a prank. Construction on the Odyssey is complete. All systems appear to be entirely operational. In short, we're ready to go. All that remains is to run comprehensive system tests, especially of the bleeding-edge antimatter pulse drives, and resolve various minor logistical details. The announcement comes a mere 4 years after Far Zenith's purchase of the derelict Odyssey, abandoned in orbit in July 2057. Dalgrad wrapped the announcement by fielding questions from press logons. Of the size of the crew, Dalgrad said, Adult humans, very minimal, 50 to 60 individuals. But of course, the living and breathing folks aren't the real head count here. That'd be the 200,000 zygotes in cryostorage. When asked about the projected launch date, Dalgrad answered, "We're absolutely going to hit this July date. Obviously, we would have loved another few years to train our crew. With the situation on Earth deteriorating as it is, we've decided to move more aggressively." Asked if he has any parting words for humanity, Oswald nods solemnly. "We share the hope that Zero Dawn will reverse Earth's terrible crisis. Either way, we at Far Zenith are committed to doing all we can to ensure that humanity has a future, if not on its home planet, then elsewhere." As to the remaining 76 members of Far Zenith and their identities, Dalgrad remained characteristically coy. "They're fine," he said. "Thanks for asking."
Here they come. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tarmac. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
This is an interesting way to climb up. What are you doing, Aloy? Don't drop. Give me a heart attack. Jeez. Have I been spotted? All tall necks overridden.
Please repeat.
Opens up the rest of the map. There's not really much that I've missed, is there? I don't see any villages that I walked past. Next quest. Bandit Camp, Hollow Fort, I think. Which is over here. And it'll be a good opportunity to restock on my potions. Because hopefully a lot of the people inside the bandit camp will have the potions on their person. Good for the taking. After this bandit camp, I think we'll be going on with one of the main quests, most likely. Then we're going back to the place where we were found as a child, because the door should open now. We we've retrieved a database that we've put inside our focus, the machine on our head, and that should let us restore the door's identiscan properties. So it should let us in. Then we'll see who or what is waiting for us behind the door. Can I hit something? Come on. Treasure boxes. There's more to open. No meat, sadly. Meat's what I really need. Which is why I keep shooting these animals. Just a belly back and a horse. Or a bull, same thing.
Got one.
Where'd the other body go? Is this it? No. I'll get these flowers anyway though. It's on top of the hill. It ran a bit before it ran a bit from where I shot it before it dropped.
Good meat.
Is that the camp up there?
Keep that for later.
It's a castle, not a camp. How was I not seen? Alright, you're looking at it in this direction. There's gotta be a way around and in.
We might have trouble.
What made you turn around? I feel like this is the front entrance, therefore the wrong approach in. There's got to be a better way around. There's something to climb up on there, but there's no ropes leading across. Another entrance here, and I've been spotted. I should have just went through the gate when I had the chance. Oh no, this is the entrance, isn't it? Look how sneaky of a way in this is.
Move along now.
There's a lot of them here. Come on, get the bunny. There we go.
You're trash now.
Anyone want to come closer? Oh, he's got a gun. I need that.
You in the grass. Out! Now!
Let's see how this'll.
I'm trying to crouch, not drop.
Wouldn't want to be you, fool.
No wonder, I'm using the wrong arrows again.
Wanna play? Here's your.
I was using the arrows I usually use for the animals.
Get a
pick you apart shot by shot.
How do I get back here? It's the wrong spot to be.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
If anyone's gonna come close.
Make him hurt!
A few things in the middle there. Okay, so this might be a good entrance, but I don't know if going through that next gate's the right approach, is it? Something like this might be better.
Get off your asses and search.
Oh, they're right there.
Here we are. You feel this one?
Here they come. Is that the last one?
Grab this while I can.
No, the music's still going. There must be more. What have I missed then? Maybe summoning another watchtower?
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
Get rid of some things again. I don't know if there's any bandits left to kill, honestly. Who does it want me to get?
What have they taken prisoners for? Nothing good. Hold on. I'll get you out. You're coming with me.
Maybe they'll help me find the last person. It's just a random bandit sniper. Okay, Aloy. Why? I jumped down and there was things up there. Achievement unlocked. Cleared all the bandit camps. Cause for concern. Farewell. Huh? What are you selling? Nothing interesting. What can I sell? A watch, a toothpick, a ring, some wreaths. Perfect. Oh, now that it's more bright here, I can actually see there's a ladder here to get up more quickly. So I can get what I missed earlier.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, that would have been a good entrance. Well, now I know. And it's too late. I've already cleared it. I entered from beneath. So what's that new quest? Cause for concern, farewell. Nil, a mysterious outlander, invites Aloy to raid bandit camps with him when their paths cross. I guess if I failed, I probably would have respawned somewhere near Neil and he would have helped me clear it. That's what happened in a few of the other ones. But yeah, if that's the last bandit camp, I don't know what Neil's going to do now. He might be a bit sad. Especially since I took it without his help. Welcome back, Epic. I'm looking for the campfire. It's on my thing at the top left. It's on my HUD. I'm silly. How are you? It's good to see you again. Still good. Awesome. I'm also good. I just did the last bandit camp. Save for the what's it called? The DLC zones. I even did it without Neil's help. I think he's going to be a bit sad. Because I didn't wait for him. He's probably been out here the whole time.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile with bloody teeth.
I stole his
What's
kill.
the matter? You
My
look
XP.
disappointed.
The bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless...
Meridian.
No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that.
Let's go to Meridian.
There's a mesa.
They keep prisoners.
With a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Okay. Meet you south of Meridian. Can't I meet you here? Before I fast travel, any nearby animals that I can get some meat from? More in this direction. Oh, I got it.
Looks good.
They're distracted. Let's get out of here. Mesa, south of Meridian. South of Meridian. Meridian's up here. This is way south. Okay. Let's go. It's an interesting bit of armor that Silence gave us. It's only green rarity, but you can spec it in any direction. It's outclassed by a lot of the other things, but I don't know, I'm kind of using it for a challenge, I guess. It's a bit less fire and dice resistance than what I'm used to. So I don't want to get too sloppy with my dodges. I spawned on top of a dead guy. Did you do this?
Should have brought a cart.
I think Neil did this. Neil thought, you can steal my kills? I'll meet you at the Mesa and I'll show you what it's like to have your kills stolen. He did it without me. I'll talk to him in a second. There's too much healing.
For later.
Imagine all the XP gains. Yeah, he stole all the XP, but I stole all the loot. Sorry, Neil. Thanks for doing the hard work.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Imagine the XP he'd get if he kills me.
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight
To the
you?
death. We'll save it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Oh no. No? You might help us out. I know there's a bandit zone in the DLC area. But at the same time, if he can steal all my XP, that's like 50 levels for him. Oh no. Oh no. A fight to the death on top of the cliff? I could probably kill him in a single stealth attack if I find somewhere to hide. Oh no. I think no. Yeah, he would take out Meridian. I don't know. Because the battle could be fun. But I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. He might force me to do it anyway. Let's see.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
So sorry.
It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
Poor Neil. He got to survive. I wonder if he'll show up if there's a bandit camp in this zone. Now that I've spared him. I hope so. Yeah. Well, that's what happens. To the heart of the Nora? Maybe. Maybe it's time for that. Main quest time. Here we go. I could do some of these, but I want to do the main quest first. The answers Aloy has sought all her life are finally within her grasp. If she can defeat the Eclipse invasion of the Embrace and fight her way inside the tribe's sacred mountain. How far out do I need to go? Can't even go to Ross's grave. What have they done? Or is it because Neil's gonna try and shoot me when I leave?
These will keep.
Be nice if it told me the places I can fast travel to, you know. Okay, that's far enough out. I have to go from outside the Embrace. Like, all the way through. I wonder how much harder it's going to be with an invasion here. I think he wanted to win that last fight anyway against me. He wanted to kill me. I can't believe Neil wanted to kill me. This is crazy. He wanted to kill me really, really bad. Probably really hard, possibly, because this is the starting area. So I'm used to it being easy. This is the easy zone. Well, at least he asked first. I reckon if I took someone, if he knew I took someone captive in Meridian, he wouldn't have even asked. like those bandit camps, they have prisoners. If he knew I captured, what's his name, Deval or whatever it was in Meridian. If he knew I'd captured someone, even if they're a terrorist, he would have just snuck up on me and tried to shoot me.
That smell. Trees on fire.
Oh, nice spawn.
Watchtower's burning, but I didn't have time to warn the.
Yeah, if we were a bit more bragful, he would know. Okay, so this is our homeland here. A Watcher and a Corruptor. If I can lure the Watcher over here, maybe with a rock or something. One rock there, one rock behind me. That'll get us attention. So this is the main quest. Things will get interesting here. We're gonna probably get more plot twists and reveals. Fire. They took the robots in with them. Yikes. Very excitement. Give me a second, I think things aren't working. Give me a second. My volume's just low, that's all. Ignore that. I just wanted to make sure that my chat was up to date still. So here's our homelands. They've really taken a lot of war machines here, haven't they? Do I want to fight that? I don't know. I may not have a choice in a second. Oh no. that's what they sent at us. No wonder the gates didn't hold. It might be because I'm in Australia. I don't know how to fix that, sorry. Sorry, that was a rocket. Alright, let me know. Yeah, this is way harder than it normally is here. It was never this hard. Very big strength. Hello, Stargazer Bird. Welcome back. What kind of cookies? Gotten myself into a bit of a pickle here. Oh no. Oreo's nice. Whoops. Probably not the best time to be looting things. Was this thing made by Hades, the Deathbringer? So, I can't see Gaia making these things.
I'm not here.
What have I got? Decent. Oh, it's people.
Pay attention.
These are the people invading. You love Oreos? I like Oreos too, but I prefer Tim Tams. Have you ever had a Tim Tam?
Devastated. For years, this was my entire world. I destroyed ours.
You don't know what they are? It's like a chocolate biscuit. Covered in chocolate.
You will not escape this.
With chocolate nougat in it. Nougat, nougat? I don't know how to say it.
Shadow.
I think the T's silent. It's like what's the word? Kind of like tastes like chocolate pudding. Oh, it's not quiet. Gonna come back maybe?
Finally.
He's easy to fool with a rock. Can't believe it's so different back here. All the trees are ruined. And then that scrap will take notice of the dead body because they like the resources. And I should be able to hit it from inside here as well. One shot. Yeah, it's kind of like triple chocolate. It's like chocolate coated chocolate biscuit with what's basically chocolate fudge inside. It's really nice. It's not good for you, but it's nice. Because you only get one go at stealth kills, really, until they know where you are and they alert everyone. Because if it wasn't OP, why would anyone ever take the stealthy option? Everyone would just go guns blazing from the beginning. Making it OP encourages more players to go with it. If it wasn't OP, it wouldn't be viable. And it's only OP for small enemies and for the small robots and humans. If it's something like this, the stealth kill does nothing. Like the sawtooth. A stealth kill will do a lot of damage, but it won't kill it. I could do a stealth thing to turn it to my side, but it's already corrupted. It's already on their side. It's got the red things. So there's nothing more I can do for him. He's resistant to more corruption anyway. I don't know if I want to fight this.
Not sure what that was.
I'll probably have to though. This one's seen me, so it's going to come. Everything else should be distracted by the rock. Lets me get this stealth kill. They're walking here. I should be able to sneak up on them.
Gonna need this.
It's not even distracted. And it's not OP if they see you do it, because you're vulnerable.
That one held. Yeah, it is very loud and bright. They don't see it because it must have been their imagination. Let's save now that I've cleared the path ahead a little more. There's no animals. There's something there. What's that? Might need to be closer to see what it is. Hopefully it's not snap maws or something. Is there anything around here that's going to stop me? The eclipse smashed through.
Nice. At least the Nora got one of them. Some free loot for me. They're doing all right holding off. The Nora are not weak.
Fire! I need water!
Get me out of here. Ah! I need to get to somewhere where I've got more mobility. This is a good spot. Yeah. Whoa! Health, please. Yeah, keep explosives on your back. That'll end well for you. You can do it? Thank you. Give me a moment, I need to adjust my volume. Just a second. Not that loud. What have I done? There. Everything's still working. Nice. Come on, hit it. Yeah. One left. Plus whatever else is through the gate.
Got you.
I don't know if there is a plot twist. It might just be a reveal. I'm guessing because it's a main quest and a lot has been leading up to this, there may be more plot twists. Or it might be a reveal. In which case, we get a nice bit of lore at the end of this. This isn't working, is it? Do any of them have explosives on their backs? None of them. None of them. Good shot.
Spread out.
We're almost there.
Don't let it end like this. Fight!
Yeah, there's a big door that we couldn't get past earlier. Our clan worships the door as their god. Because they don't know what it is. We know it's a door. But our clan also shuns ruins from the old ones, which is all the mechanical ruins. So people don't really go into ruins. We've been in ruins before though, so we recognize it as a door. But its data was corrupted, so its scanning couldn't identify who we were, that we were related to the person who seems to have made all these doors. But since then, we've got the database. Yeah, they call the door god the All Mother. They call it the All Mother. Talking to Scrapper seems too easy compared to what I've just been up against. There's just trees over there.
We might have trouble.
Yes, come and investigate. You think this will work? No, it didn't. It almost worked. My timing was just a bit off. Get away from it, get away from it. Mother. All Mother is a cool name.
Quietly.
Well, we never knew our mother. What we know, or our father. What we know that so far though is that door, just in front of the door, is where we were found as a child. So I suspect we came from within. We don't know what's within though. And we've got a Thunderjaw. Well. This got messy.
More cliffs. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Don't bring down the mountain.
You dug your own grave, Nora!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
I was sneaking!
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still
Yeah,
alive.
pretty much.
Got you now!
Whoa, where'd you come from? Rude. Don't know where I found that gun. Why am I using fire arrows on him? That's wrong. No! We don't know that our parents are dead though. They might just be behind the door, but I'm pretty sure that they are dead since... Yeah. I see all these messages from my mother that are left behind from the 2060s. I'm pretty sure it's at least the 3000s. That gun's there all along. I can see it. Let's grab it. We need a beeline. I'll pick up the gun. I'll shoot the guns off of the Thunderjaw. There's one here too. Let's go. Yeah, it doesn't work. So there's two guns, but the guns stop my mobility. Wow, my first go was pretty close, I think. What I need to do, is take out the people first. Shouldn't be so hard if I get behind some cover. Thank you for the follow, Luna Epic. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Can I shoot those? Hit him, hit him, hit him. Two epics. Hello. Don't look here. I'm all alone. Shoot over there. That one attack, it keeps getting me. I think that was one of the last people though, so I think going to the right, luring it to the left, then going around to the right to finish off the people. Because I can take on a Thunderjaw fairly easily when it's alone.
The corruption will not take hold!
Come on.
Back to the taker!
This one tree blocks my view whenever I enter zoomed in mode.
Faithless and forsaken!
That's what I needed.
Destroy it!
Lots of things are happening. You take forever just to text back. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking to each other. Whoa. I don't want it over here. Run. I shot off the guns that it kept killing me with, so it should be good this time.
Track it down!
As long as I don't do something stupid like stand beside it. Or get hit like that. I don't spam. We must be talking to each other. Come on. You are talking to each other. Okay, that makes sense then. I was confused. This is my gun now. Get away from the tree stump. Don't be sorry, you're all good. Found a safe spot. Do you think I can pick up its gun so it's distracted by them? Just so I don't die in one hit. Let's increase my max health momentarily. Oh, that was it. Didn't need to pick up its guns. I could have.
We only help.
That's a relief.
I'd have to.
Oh, its gun was all the way over here, huh? How do you know that? Oh, there's another gun here. This wasn't the gun I shot off. This is another gun I could have used against it. I killed him. I have a skill point to put into here. More loot when I loot machines. Which I got just in time to loot the massive machine. And I need to get rid of the things clogging up my inventory now. To actually give myself space to pick them up with. All this free money. Well, not really free, but might as well be. Stuff I'm not using, it's just clogging up my inventory. I've got too much of it. Now I can fill it up all over again. Where'd that robot go? Here. No, that's a rock. There it is. Look at that. 55% handling coil. I think that's the best one yet.
Stocking up.
Good outcome. I modify my weapons. 55 handling. Could do it on the lodge wall, but I think handling is the charge speed. Let's put it here. If it lets me. Yeah, it does. Cool. So ice will be a bit less effective now, but it should charge up my elemental shots more quickly. Yeah, it's better. Still not as fast as my usual bow, but it's an improvement. What did I just hear? More bodies down here. Let's get them. That's one of ours. And the others? That's everyone.
No space.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been
I'm distracted,
lost.
sorry. Hello, Val. I remember you.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east.
From
Our
the
sentinels
east?
saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad.
Alright, I guess that's where the dividing
Took
gate
ground,
is.
Met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming.
So they came from the
Finally,
west and circled.
We withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. Well, I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't
Well
always
done,
so
Tirsa.
common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised.
Many
Braves,
deaths.
just a
Many,
few,
many.
and most of them are wounded.
It's not good.
Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
The All-Mother. I come for the All-Mother. Is there anything I missed here from the last
How
time?
does she know? How is she here?
Don't know. So maybe talk to the person who commanded the attack? I didn't organize it or anything.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Tab? Where? Is this Tab? Hey!
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
He made the first armor we got. He gave it to us for free. Because we saved his life when he was younger, I think.
Aloy, you've come back.
That's the All Mother, I think, through there.
Has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
Free stuff is most epic.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yep, the door will open.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be
Let's
the
not get
end.
involved.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobat. You are clear to proceed.
Goodbye, everyone. Dramatic entrance. It's a cradle. No wonder they call it the All Mother. The cradles are the bunkers.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
The cradles were the bunkers that I read about, and the cradles were where children come from. It manufactures children so that when the world was restored from extinction, civilization can come back. You can see why they worshipped it. Probably all came from here. Or the first ones did, probably. Or maybe it was just us. Let's investigate.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are
Yeah, we saw some in the last bunker too.
artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me.
It does.
So this was it.
Chamber B11. Incubator of advanced design.
But why?
I need to read this. Have I read this? I think I've already seen all these. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen these. It's a text one that I just got. This one. Ectogenic chamber B11. Birthing logged 3021 AP04. Tasking number 014856988F31. Complete. Standing by. Gestation 39B1. Gestation E9B1. Okay. Wonder if that's intentional. Spawning phase tasking complete. Correction, partial reactivation. Standing by. Alert, viable zygotes in storage equals 0. Maybe we are the only one if there's none left in storage. Or maybe it sent out people 1 or 2 at a time, and we were one of the latest ones, so they actually witnessed it. I think the robot is what teaches the kids as they grow.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
I think they got punished for acting up. It was definitely one of the robot caregivers, that mother there, to raise the kids. Because I read about cradles in the last dungeon, so that's how I know so much about them. Picked up all the data points. Nursery E9B1. Text log, data corruption, none. Nursery E9B1, nurture phase tasking complete, nutrient stores depleted. So I think since it used to work, it's stopped working.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Their playground. Yeah, that scream at the end. Because I'll show you one of the old data logs if I can find it. You can see. Rising shriek of frustration. Oh, so it was a frustrated scream, not a being tortured scream. It was a tantrum. It's one of these. Artemis? No. It's one about the cradles. Chambers, perhaps? No. Cradle. There's one here where they talk about the caregivers. I don't know. There's a lot here. Lesson 57, 6A. Whoops.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
So this is where they learnt things before being sent out, I guess.
Where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
What I was saying before is that the robots have like 3 different modes. The nurturing side and the disciplinarian side, and I think one other side, probably the teaching side. And they switch between them based on how the kids act. And I remember reading about how much they had to be reprogrammed to be just right so they don't get stuck in a loop between nurturing and then punishing.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
They're a bit old for this, I think. Kindergarten E9B1. Kindergarten E9B1. Alert multiple system failures. Alert nutrient stores depleted. Yeah, I thought that scream earlier was because they engaged disciplinary mode, not because they're just frustrated. That definitely changes how I see things here.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now.
Yeah, good luck in the wild.
Take care of each other.
Don't mind the robots.
I will stay here and sleep. And remember, all of you, what will happen?
That's what's left of the robot.
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Sleeping. Huh.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't work out that bit I was saying earlier.
Their whole lives.
In plain
Looks like it did get in a bit of a cycle between disciplinarian and
What went wrong?
healer.
Why couldn't they access the other areas?
unknown, but you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Alright.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind
Like this?
your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Bunker door up there. A few messages around here.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Oh, you were one of the ones who set this up.
Day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Correct. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
So I don't think they got their data storage too far into the future.
This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Silence is watching us through our focus. He's been helping us out, but Aloy doesn't like him much.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Correct. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Why is this still showing me an icon there? Am I missing something? Might be beneath.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
It's gotta be beneath.
So much for being careful.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Are they all the
Your
same?
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Alright, so they all would have had a computer or whatever to themselves.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Maybe there's a way to make Apollo online.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
A priority message?
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Huh. Operations log. E9 inhabitants released. 2326. So it was 300 years that it took for it to become inhabitable, I guess. Cross-check complete. E9 sealed. Data archived. Operation suspended. G-Prime order received. Runtime recommended. G-Prime store query processed. Gestation order received. So this was 300 years after the end of the world when they were set free, basically. And when they would have been born here, all the adults would have been dead. That's why they had robots do it. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been any food left for the children. Gestation order received. E9 initializing. Alert G-Prime offline. Alert E9 nutrients depleted. Alert zygote banks depleted, so it can't make any more children. Store file number LK1A1 4510 viable. Waking multi-servitor B123. Alert multi-servitor B123 power malfunction. Multi-servitor B123 repair tasking. LK1A1 4510 processed. B1001 chamber repaired. Attached. Gestation initiated. Power save initiated. Runtime recommended. Alert G-Prime still offline. Viable. Waking multi-servitor. Power malfunction. Repair tasking delivered. G-Prime instructions. Transport tasking. Hatch unsealed. Positioning successful. Hatch sealed. Power malfunction. Sealed. Operation suspended. That's why there's still some power here, because it's been in power saving mode since it let the kids out. Before I do that,
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
you need to do this first. This is a big one.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations,
Oh no.
rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur.
Oh, that's bad.
And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
She's the computer.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming
Gaia's behind
system,
everything.
it will
That's
continue operations
basically
for some
re-terraformed
time,
the
but
Earth
in an
after
increasingly
the
chaotic
world
manner,
ended, basically.
and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution.
You know, we've got 2 months.
This cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way.
Hades was inbuilt into the program.
Things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'll explain after the cutscene.
I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
Relax, Halo. At least it's the good machine and not Hades.
And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Is that the one in the northwest? Alright, so what happens is the world ended because of a robot outbreak. The robots had... what's the word? The robots were made to self-replicate and basically refuel themselves and be fully automated. However, and they learn from any fights that they get in, and they're fueled by biomatter. So they ended up trying to wipe out all life on Earth for fuel, basically, and basically remove all the trees, destroy everything. What they did was the last survivors made a facility underground and they all worked on Gaia for their final days, or at least not their final days, but they could survive there for a while, at least until the Earth's inhospitable anymore. And Gaia's sole purpose was to launch an override manually. It was going to find a backdoor for all the machines, so it destroys them, make machines of its own, which are the machines you see in the outside, and those machines are made to they basically make the world inhabitable again by removing all of the pollution, planting seeds, all of that sort of stuff, bringing back animals, all these kinds of things, which is how civilization continued eventually after the world had already ended. But they also put in another part of code into Gaia called Hades, and what that is if Gaia fails at saving the world, such as if it's, such as if things go wrong again, the point of Hades is to wipe out all existence again on the planet so that Gaia can start from scratch with a blank slate using all the knowledge that she's learned and do a better job at bringing back life again afterwards. But I guess we're in one of those failed cycles where Gaia hasn't done the best possible job, so I think Hades is trying to take control and destroy everything, and all of Gaia's resources are being used by Hades, or if not, they're about to be. That's the basic rundown.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsafe.
This game makes a surprising amount of sense sometimes. Then again, I don't see how Hades was ever a good idea really, because like, if Gaia was doing the job right, what's the worst that could happen? Like, how does starting from a blank slate make it better?
This is
But it explains a lot.
going to be interesting.
Something went wrong, maybe there's too much pollution in the air or something, don't know. I just picked up a doll. What? This mysterious item is valuable only to the most curious merchants. A battered idol of an infant, smelling faintly of decay. Good find. Have I been through here? Maybe I should follow the waypoint. Yeah, either it's gone wrong or Hades wasn't programmed entirely properly and it took control anyway. Maybe it's not as fast of a fix as Hades would have liked. Ancient doll. And Aloy's never seen a doll like that before.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
So, well, that's revealed a few more twists or information, whatever the word is. Another skill point and XP. Nice. I need 3 points for this though. The mountain that fell. Aloy journeys to the ruins of Gaia Prime in search of the Master Override, her only hope to defeat Hades. Let's do Death from the Skies first. The border settlement of Pitchcliff is under attack by Glinthawks. What could have caused such an assault? That's fast travel. The All Mother and Eleuthia 9. So the All Mother's the start of it, and Eleuthia 9 is where we just were. Also, big machine up here. Probably one of those war machines from before Gaia saved the world. They were big. Humanity didn't really have a chance. I think there's another one up here. Pitchcliff. I can't fast travel until I'm out of the All Mother. Did any of those flowers come back for me? I could use some flowers. I think they're all gone still. These ones came back. Maybe I never got them.
Snow chill itches.
But I wonder what went wrong for Hades to take control, yeah? That's something I should be thinking of too. Is it all the fires that everyone's got going all the time? Could be. Or maybe it's just not meeting... Maybe Hades has too much of a strict requirement of what it thinks is a good recovery rate. Could be anything. Also, that doll, I can trade those in. I can trade the doll in Meridian. I know which person takes those. I'll do that next time I'm there. Or maybe I'll fast travel there out of my way and just see what it gives me.
Glint Hawks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Kill the Glint Hawks. Whoops. Could have been a glitch. It had 300 years to try glitching. And the worst thing is, if Hades succeeds, Gaia has no zygotes left. Gaia will not be able to recreate humankind, and probably not even animals either. It'll probably just be robots maintaining an ecosystem for nothing to live there. You saw there that there was nothing left. It couldn't. The cradle couldn't produce any more children. I'd say it's the same for all species that it brought back. There's none left. What's here is all there is. And I don't think 60 days is a really good time to try restocking it. The only real option is stopping Hades. Life will be gone, but the ecosystem will be pretty neat. Or did I misunderstand? Did Hades actually permanently kill Gaia? So there won't even be an ecosystem left. And the kind of destruction that Hades is going to do is like... Hades is pretty much going to remove the atmosphere deliberately. Among other things. Hades will deliberately pollute all the water to give Gaia another go until Gaia gets perfect at rebuilding things, basically. Except Gaia won't have the resources this time. Yeah, this is bad. Many left? There's one above me. Like maybe the children at the schools, maybe they were like the children who came from the cradle, maybe they were taught, or maybe Apollo was supposed to teach us to resupply Gaia so that it can continue to work no matter what. But either way, it's not going to work after this, not at all. I think it's possible because they wanted to archive all the important knowledge inside it. Why would they not archive how they made the very thing that they made in an attempt to save civilization? Surely that'd be among their top priority of what to archive. But Apollo failed. there is no archive that I can access, just the corrupted messages that are left behind. Oh, you're up there. That's the way up. Hello. Oh, there's some stairs. That would have been helpful. Or was that a ladder? A ladder. Hello.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A fast travel, actually.
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
What's going on?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawn?
Glinthawks usually scavenge machines. I'm guessing they're part of the cleanup crew, basically.
Has anything changed that might have lured
The
the Glinthawks?
guy I made.
Have you left machine scrap lying around?
But yeah, Hades is why the machines are more, what's the word, hostile than they usually are.
They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Okay, so he doesn't think there's any scrap around that's luring the Glinthawks.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Flock off.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of
That's
Nora
real.
joke?
I'll take that as a no. Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja.
Maybe it wasn't
Now
censorship.
they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that
Maybe swear words didn't survive the end of the world.
they want every place.
But how could the Karja
And it is a
fall on
flock.
the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from him, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed there's a Karja at the other end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
Yeah, our thing in our head does it for us.
Say that.
All right then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karja's behind all this.
You really don't like the card to do. Are these are Ossaram, aren't they? Not Banuk. Banuk's more in the winter area. Ossaram's the Forge people. Karja's the Sun people. And Nora's our people. I reckon if there's any Karja behind it though, it's the Shadow Karja. They're usually up to no good. Especially the Eclipse. Because the Eclipse are some cultists. And they basically worship Hades. And they do what Hades says. Hades is their god, basically. Oh no, the sun's their god. But they think... But they're taking... basically the commands from Hades. So it's not ideal. They don't know what Hades is. They don't know what Hades is trying to do.
Turn off! Turn off!
I found something. This is one of those lures. This is why they're coming here.
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
That's bad. Soft now.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it.
Yeah.
My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence?
But then again, we did the same thing when he put this thing on our head, didn't we?
Everyone.
I didn't mean
We found that in the
to happen.
ruins.
I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no. I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
What kind of workshop?
I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned.
You may need to go there
the likes of which I've never
and
seen.
destroy them, maybe.
A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world. As we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh. No, I...
The sun
didn't
is
see
their
another
god.
device.
He must be Kaja.
One could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
This device is dangerous. I have
he
to
says
find
by
that
the sun.
workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
It's like
On the
saying
eastern
by
ridge,
God.
just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
No climb is too perilous. Let's go.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
I'm Batman. Almost.
That car just said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
That way? We've got some friendly fighters to help us out here. And there'll be one of those storm birds to deal with, which I'll probably override.
That'll help.
Yeah. It's interesting that we learned why and how we finally learned how and why we're related to Elizabeth, because it's been 300 years. It's been 300 years since she was here, since she was alive. And we're related? You know what? I could use you. Nice. The Glinthawk's further on. We can probably ignore it, depending how far down this campsite is.
I've been seeing.
Yeah. It is a very long time. But that's how long it took for Gaia to do the work, or at least until Hades tried to take over, yeah? I'm using electric arrows because they explode when I hit the right thing. Makes this easy. I don't want them to steal the kill. My kill. These are the ones that are meant to remove pollution from the water. A lot of the creatures that Gaia made look like creatures from creatures that used to exist, yeah? Fire. Nice. How much health do you have left? You only took a little bit of damage. They're strong, they have guns on their back. Yes, and if you use the right weapon, you can take the gun off and use it for yourself, but you walk really slowly. Similar to the guns I was shooting earlier.
Never know when I might need these.
I think so. Save. Nice try. Tie it down. Ow. Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
That was worth it.
That up for a bit. I prefer to heal with flowers than with the potions, because the potions take a lot to get. The flowers, it's fairly easy. The potions are best for when you really need it, because the right potion will fully heal you. Plants will fully heal you too, but it won't be instant.
Can't be too prepared.
Especially when it's an instant heal, which it is. The ones I've got down the bottom left, those are instant heals. Those are health buffs. It puts in another 150 to my max health. And I don't have any partial heals. It takes a bit to craft them though. In the meat area, so as long as I, every now and then, when I'm walking somewhere, I need to look if there's any animals around. That's why I kill so many animals in this. We need the meat. Without the meat, we don't get potions. Without the potions, one mistake can get me killed.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
There's an avalanche here? I think this is where it wants me. Maybe.
Snow haze. Light as bone. That thought got dark.
Okay, let's not leave the map. I'm hidden. Yeah, try and keep as many full heals on me as I can. So if things do get bad, I can salvage it. Good work. Sorry that the electricity hit you as well. They're both weak to electric. Even my friendly one, sadly. Freeze belly back. Let's get it. just the one.
Okay, we're heading back.
Make you on my side too. I don't think I've ever overridden a bellow back before. Wait, maybe once. That's a strong friend to have. I needed to leave. Not that I can have a friend. Hello? Come on. They take a while to override these ones. The bigger ones take longer. I'd say it's worth it though. That's the most resource smart way to deal with those.
There, a lure.
There's a few here. Maybe the game wanted me to kill the Stormbird. It's my friend. Why would he make me do that? Guess I'm gonna have to kill it anyway. So here's the workshop. If all these lures were active, how'd that other guy get up here? They are. This thing kills from the sky too. So if there's an enemy anywhere, it will see it, it will dive attack it. It'll do what it needs to do. Whoa, that's a cliff. Good thing I can change my direction mid-air. Investigate the workshop. Oh, I guess overriding the Stormbird counts as killing it? I don't know. What have we got? Notes.
So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Yeah, he's Shadow Carja. Tattered letter. Dearest cogs and puppets, you miserable bungs have failed to find me. Again. Your attempts to capture me would make me laugh if I weren't so busy running circles around you and your so-called intelligence gathering. Just give up. Or better yet, kill yourselves and save me the effort. You worthless slags. Never yours, Dervahl. We've already captured Dervahl though, so like, what's up with that? I guess that's if he thought people came here to capture him and he wasn't here anymore, they'd get that note instead. That didn't work for him, did it? He's already in prison.
it.
Well, that's not good. It probably should have. The rappel. Yeah, jumping down is a bit of a risky maneuver. I don't know why Aloy doesn't do it a bit more calmly than that. Jump down, then throw the rope. What? Like, imagine if that's how she died. She's the only one who can save the world. Oops, I missed with the rope.
For a few minutes, anyway.
I found that. Almost saw me. Whoa! Snuck up on me. Ow. Whoops. That was a mistake. I don't need to get the letter again, do I? No, I've got it. Here's the rope burn. Yeah, you wouldn't have many palms left after that, would you? Not many palms at all. One on the left is one of the scrappers. There's a charger behind. Think it will see me? Think it knows where I am? I think it knows. Did I take fall damage for that? I left things up there too. Oh, it's too much trouble to get back up. I think the other one saw me. 1,300 channel points? Nice. Got any plans for them? No plans. There's options there. If you save up 10k, you can request a... what's the word? You can request a custom one that gets added in for anyone to use. If you want to. You can save for VIP as well. Or you can guide me someone you want me to raid at the end of the stream for 1,000. That's an option too. But I recommend saving that one for the end of the stream so you can be sure that they're actually still live. There's options. You can spend them, you can request me to use a specific loadout or a character. That one's usually best in multiplayer games though. The name generator is if it's a game where you can enter a player's name. Think, for example, Pokemon. You can name the Pokemon with that. Or if it's a game where you get to name who you play as. If it's something like AI Dungeon, you can name a character and I'll introduce them into the story. Oh, you again. Hello. This game doesn't have anywhere to enter a name though.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above
Yeah.
and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
get those reward boxes. Let's open them. And let's sell everything we don't want. There's a lot of junk in there. I think I know where we're going to go next. I think we're going to go into another ruins, provided we have everything we need to complete it. Because we've been collecting what we need for a while. I think we need 3, but I already had 1, and I found 2 since. It was the armor thing that I found, and I needed power cores to unlock it. I think that's the next mission that I'm going to do. Give me a second. Just need to check the time. There we go, and I've got way too much wood. I need to drop some wood or stop picking it up. My wood's making me fill up my inventory faster than I should be as well. Look at it. I don't need this. You can keep it. It's free. Next quest. Ancient Armory, that's the one. I need 1 more power cell. Where is it? Tell you what. I'm going to open only the ruins. Zero Dawn alternate entrance. It's a new one. The Grave Hoard, not what I'm after. The Bunker, the Ruins, All Mother, Beauty are 9. There was another one over here somewhere, I'm sure of it. What if I also show the... where is it? It might be an ancient ruin. Dimmed Bones, Devil's Thirst, Devil's Grief, Maker's End. No, that's not it either. I'm looking for the Pharaoh building. I thought it was down here somewhere. I know what I need to look for. It was right next to a vantage, wasn't it? But the vantage doesn't show on my map anymore. Barrow automated solution found in Maker's End. Maker's End. I don't see it at all. Laser Arch, Bright Market, Meridian. I'm sure it was down here somewhere. If I look closely. That's Meridian. It's definitely not in the starting area. Oh yeah, I can see it here. It's not the one here. That can't be it. That was the one overlooking Meridian. This one was overlooking the water. This one was overlooking that. There it is. Found it. Let's see if it lets us back in, because I think we missed something here. I think we missed a text log anyway, so it's possible we also missed a power cell. No, I must have missed it, or it might be in this next dungeon that I haven't been in yet, to explain a bit.
First comes cold, then the snowfall.
Okay, so it's just down here. Hopefully the enemies haven't respawned. That will make it easy if I can just walk in and do what I need to. Why I think I've missed a thing is if I look in my notebook, there's a data point from around that time missing. These possibly, as well as this, so I'm wanting to look at it more carefully. Don't miss lore hints. Do you think there's something in the lore that's giving me a hint? Like, all the power cells I found in a dungeon. This was kind of a dungeon of its own, you know? And it's saying I missed something, so I'm pretty sure it's from this area. What we're looking for will look like a purple line or something coming out of the ground, wherever it's hidden. I don't know either. But I've missed something. I might go through here and there'll be nothing new. We'll see. What I'm looking for is on the minimap at the top. Whoops. On the minimap at the top, it'll tell us if there's something, or I'm looking for... That'll give us the text thing we missed, or I'm looking for something. I can get back up, it's fine. Just anything really. I thought I got a power cell from this place. I remember it being at the top. Maybe it's the starting zone that I need to be in. Worst thing is, because it's my second time here, I don't know where the exit's meant to be. I'm kind of just wandering around, you know. Usually there's a waypoint the first time you come through. Is this just telling us the way out? No, I think it might be telling us the way forward. So I'm just trying to check every corner in a way. I think there was something through here. Why? That's not it.
Might need this.
Close though. Something we missed. Where? I'm going in a circle. It's the way up. What else is on this floor there? No power cell behind one of these tables that I've missed? Spiritual Summit. It's got to be around this area, yeah? Because that one's before it. And this one, that was from the lobby we were in. What have I missed? Yeah, we're going forwards. We've missed it. Anything in this room? Conference room of some sort? Yeah, let's go back. That's the way up. That's that room. Unless it's in the lobby still. I'm looking for a box in the top. It'll show up when I get near it. And it means that's where I need to go to find something. Or I'm looking for anything that highlights when I look through this vision. Similar to that, but more blue, less purple. Less pink. Maybe it is up. Is there no floor in between? I've been here, if that's all that's left in that box. Come on. Okay, I've been there. Same outcome.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
I'm gonna go this way. Can I go this way? I guess not. Got no idea what I'm missing because we're almost at the end. Oh, here's something. That's the box. All hands on deck. Text mail from Gordon Nakata. From Gordon Nakata to Gina Zierman. Subject: all hands on deck. Gina, ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us, now that a Stray Hearts Timor unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of Heart Timor related lawsuits to 127, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation states and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar. Gordon Nakata, Associate General Counsel, FAS. I missed that one. Must have been because I was too busy running through to jump up here. And there's not really a way back. That's weird. I haven't had that before. Anything I can see through my focus? Is that? Is that it? No. Well, we found the thing here that we were missing, but I don't think that means that the power core is here necessarily. I'll look carefully, but I don't know, I might need to do the next main quest to find it. Nope. But I've missed a lot of things this way, so it's possible. There is, it's very high up. I think that's the one we had earlier, with the one explosive in it. It's very high up.
I'd have to ditch something.
I've been up there. Don't know if I've been here though. I've been here. Might be worth climbing up top again, but if that's not it, I'll have to check out another dungeon. Maybe I just plug in the two dungeons, the two cores that I've got, and just keep an eye open for the third one. See, it's high up. Yeah, I've been here. Too bad that that wasn't the thing I needed. What's it say? Replace the power cells. Let's start with that. But first, let's go to Meridian. And trade in the rare items I've collected, because I saw there was a crate I could get for those. I don't know if it's a good crate, we'll see, but it's the only thing that I can see that it being used for. It says it's for a trader. I just need to find the right one now. Let's see what they offer. I know they offer a chest, but I don't know what's in the chest. It might just be some cash and some resources. If I'm lucky, it's the power core. Also, I don't need this flag anymore. Let's remove it.
Don't look to me for help. My duty.
Which one is it? Mystery boxes? Maybe. Oh.
Amosaram girl apply to the city?
Everyone needs
Not
a
you.
splash of color in their lives.
Is it you?
Come,
No.
let's talk it over.
Wine tastes better when you know you've earned your cup.
There's one trader who'll give me what I'm after. Yeah, it's him. See, he gives boxes. Mysterious box. Oh, we don't have those. We don't have the doll or the other two things anymore, but we've got a box. It's just got a few boxes and some socks. What? What am I going to do with socks? It's not even a special item. Is it a resource? What is it? This rare item of the ancients offers good value when sold to merchants. 100 cash. And that's its only purpose. Let's sell our resources. I want to keep the socks though. Maybe there's a hidden purpose there. Yeah, it didn't have anything too interesting in it though. Like I said, it was just resources. The only interesting thing is the socks. I haven't seen socks in the game before. I guess I could also try some of his other boxes, like... Look at these. A blue gleam box. I've only got one. I've got two of those. Let's get one box then. Scrap collector. Dirty basket, large, medium and small. Huh. I know someone who sells these things. They're not terribly hard to get, I think. Let's see what all these different boxes do. It's probably just trash. Let's see. A weapon core, that's good. Blue gleam. Weird. Just some rocks. No point to these smaller ones, is there?
Crystals growing from the metal, fused to it.
Yeah, what is blue gleam? I've never seen that before. Whoops. Should sell some of those things I got. Don't need them. Wait, I disassembled? No, sell. It's a waste of cash. Interesting.
Good to see you.
Is it a special item then? A precious blue tinted crystal, valuable to merchants. So if I trade, does he offer something for it? I don't need these either. Let's get rid of all the non-purples. Get epic item? Which epic item? Trying to give luck? Okay, I wonder. Special modification box. Blue gleam, blue gleam. Apparently you get a few blue gleams, don't you? Except there's no way to actually sell the blue gleam. Weird. Maybe it's something to do with the DLC area. Well, that wasn't the solution. I'll go in this ruin and you'll see the power cells that I'm talking about. These power cells, I thought I already put one in. So maybe the 2 of 3 is because I've already used one, or maybe it's because I actually am still missing one. We'll see when we're in there. If I'm missing one, it's probably in this next ruin. I think it's the only other ruin I've seen. So I didn't see it in the All Mother, and I looked in all the corners there. Yeah, I really don't know where to look for the third power cell if I need to find another. Hopefully it hints to me where to look. That would be nice.
Need them soon enough.
And this place, I really like this place. Look at it. You can get so many plants here. It's like a one-stop shop for healing. And it keeps going if you keep following the path a bit. There's so much. And there's no enemies. I think it takes time for them to respawn though, so you can't just farm it.
Saving these for the trail.
Look how much there is. It's good. It's real good.
Save this for later.
There's the way up. So this is a ruin too. It doesn't look like it from here, but it is. That's a nice flower triangle. Oh, there's something I missed there.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ultra Weave Progress. Text mail from Major Garrow. From Major Garrow to General Aaron Harris. Subject Ultra Weave Progress. General, you wanted fast, cheap and good, and that's what we're going to deliver. We're using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating, and enhancing protection with the 400 EV hard light microprojector, we've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days, and I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month, with enough production to cover dozens of elite units, at least. Better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so please advise ASAP. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Epic song strat, it's right here. The armor's here. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Semper Fi, Major Gary. Semper Fi, Semper Fi. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's their name. The armor's here, but it's locked in. Look at it.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
I don't have 1 more. Will it hint to me any chance where the next one is? I'm guessing it's in there. But I want to do this first, if this is where I need to, if this is a thing before that, you know?
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Yeah, that didn't help us too much, did it? We still need 1 more. And I don't know if the early game dungeon, which is this one, it could be something to do with it. Maybe I should look there again. And I'll have a quick check through this dungeon. If I'm lucky, the power core will be there. If not, it'll be in the one we've not been to yet. Hello, Carolink. Welcome. I'm looking for a power core in the dungeons. If it's not in this one, it's got to be in this one. I think I'm happy to do the main quest if this doesn't work out. It's just one last check, because if I've missed it, I'm not going to find it in the next zone either.
Gonna put up a fight.
So this is the ruins we fell down when we were a kid. This is an early game zone, so there's plenty of healing stuff. So it's not for nothing if there's nothing in here. Whoa. I'm looking for anything that I've missed. I've been in here twice, but the second time there was a new zone that I could reach. I'm going to put my main quest to the main quest. So that will at least point me the way out so I can make sure I check every corner. This is where we found our focus. We took it from them. I'd be surprised if it was in here, but if it is, makes this easy. You're heading to bed? Alright, take care, Epic Epic. Thanks for tuning in for so long. I've enjoyed your company. Is this the way out? Or am I heading backwards? Did I get turned around? I don't think I got turned around. I haven't been here. At least not this time. Possible that the earlier times I was here I didn't know that the compass would point out where things were. But I know how to find things now, so... That's the way out. I think we've been the whole way through now. Yeah, nothing here. Let's fast travel to this zone. How are you, Caroling? Thank you, Frozen Second. I'm looking for them. Is there one in here? So I only need one more. Because if there's one in here, I need to do this quest to get in. So I remember when I got there, I already had one power cell to put in. So that was probably that one. Is there one in here? That's where I'm assuming it is, so I'm going to do the main quest so that I've been to what I'm thinking is the final ruin. I've already been through here once. I don't know why they're making me walk through again when I can just fast travel to the end.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
I've been here before though.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
Remember this, it's not a pleasant fight ahead. It's stalkers.
Nutritious.
Can I just fast travel now? I can. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. So I came up here before for the vantage point. Grave Hoard. Grave Hoard's somewhere else, isn't it? This is the ruins of Gaia Prime. Grave Hoard. I don't know Grave Hoard. Gaia Prime has one? Well, I haven't been to Gaia Prime. Yeah, that backfired. I don't want to fight, it's more fun that way. Yeah. Can I be bothered? Come on. Can't see it against the water. It's over there. That's ours. Rude. That's fine. Get him. Any left? No. Would have come at that noise otherwise.
Look at this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be combing through Gaia Prime to see if I can find it. I checked a few other places first, some of the other ruins I'd been in, but not there. "12 fatty meat? What am I doing holding on to that? Come on." Missing out on health. None at the moment. But I've put in 4, I think. I put in 1 another time. Wait. I put in 1 or 2 when I started. I think I got 2 from the ruins I've been in since. I think this is the only other one I need. So I'm only missing 1. I'm looking forward to it.
Know what they're guarding.
It looks nice, the armor. Oh, I have to go through these too before I can get the I have to get through these. Hopefully the glint hawks don't see me. Last time I was here there was a lot of creatures. I wonder if they're still here. Maybe it was just because I wasn't meant to be in this area yet. Huh. Yeah, there was glint hawks and the stormbird's still there. But the first time I came through, this area is filled with glint hawks and ravagers.
regret this.
Why do you regret that? It's fun. Think that Stormbird's gonna take much notice of me? If it does, I'll make it, my friend. Where is it? Where's the rest of the way up? Or is this it? Nice. Why isn't this working? Whatever. Yeah. This is working. Slowly. Oh, I can go this way too. I thought I was on a cliff edge. Come on.
Biggest bug you've got going.
What's not nice is how much health I used to get it though. I'm not happy about that. Wouldn't have been so bad if I remembered the way up, then the bird probably would have had somewhere to drop. Way up's right in front of me. Right next to the river.
It's heavy. What's going on?
That's it. If I was up here I could have tied it down then just overridden it, I'm pretty sure. That's what I did the first time I came through. I didn't even really need to fight it. Really, bird? Almost getting me killed. I get up, I loot, and then that happens. Still haven't done the DLC yet. I will do it though.
Can't be too prepared.
How long is the DLC roughly? It says I should be level 30 before I do it, so I think level 28 before this, so I'll be doing it soon. Probably after I get the armor though. Something here. No creatures. Yeah, I've been here before. I just haven't been inside. I couldn't find a way in.
Guy's sacrifice. He did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
What have you done, Silence? How have you prepared it?
So you've been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
Sounds fun. How about ultra hard on the first go though?
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
So I've been up here before, but the first time there wasn't a ladder. All he did was put a ladder in. Thanks, Silence. Where would I be without him? Oh, I'd be down there, wouldn't I?
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
What's this? Strange.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Alright, take care, Frozen Second.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted.
Did you try the door?
We both knew that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard.
And that's why Hades wants to stop us specifically, because we're the only one who can stop it.
How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
So you have no problem with machines either?
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
Like the Shadow Carja.
Do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings,
Let's go.
Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Yeah, starting over here first. Gaia Prime arrival log.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me?
Travis isn't allowed to archive.
My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
This looks dangerous. And how are we going to get back up from this? We're working that out later. There's a way back up over there. Hearing strange noises.
Guess that's my way across.
Thanks for the hug, Scary. There's the door there. What's this? Nothing. Unless there's something well hidden behind here. Like a power core? No.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
No, we're looking here first. That was all.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
That guy destroyed it? Right. Log Margot Shen.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
I think Gaia was lonely. She didn't get to hear Elizabeth's voice anymore like she wanted to. There's nothing here. Gotta be something. What's the point to this room? Log Charles Ronson.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives.
So he wasn't in Elysium.
Alpha. If things had gone differently.
He had to endure the end of the world.
Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I
Enjoy
signed
your
off
breakfast.
on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Hope that you enjoy it, really.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Before that, is there anything through here? No. This is where we came from, I think. Right? Yeah, that's where we came from. A bit lost. Here we are. Gaia Journals, Dr. Elizabeth Sober. Solid state storage devices. Cursory scan indicates severe data corruption from impact and exposure damage. Okay. Well, we scanned it. I think there's more we can do there. These ones from here. File damaged under repair. They all are. There's 5 of them. We'll work out what they mean later. Hopefully.
Elizabeth. What is this?
A grave? Memorial? Something like that.
Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
She's already out there.
I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so,
She wore the same armor.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Elizabeth Sobek Memorial. Yeah, that confirms that she died. So there is no grave or anything for her, it's just a hologram. As good as anything there. Rest in peace. Voicemail from Ted Farrow.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Log Travis Tate. Gene locked for Elizabeth Sobek. Is this one gene locked? No. Wonder why Tate gene locked it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
I want the Travis Tate one.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Another gene locked one from Charles Ronson.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. bruising, and in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
And we carry on the legacy. Core control log.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Onsen, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to
What's
keep
he
him
doing?
happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Alright. This was after they were all locked in here. Don't know the way up there. Whoa. No, that's not the way. Can I break the glass? Almost looked like I stepped through.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
She was a hero.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
I don't think she survived.
Nothing. It's time to go on.
How am I meant to get in there though? Come on. There needs to be a way. Maybe it loops around. Is there a vent in one of the corners? No, that's this room. The place I want to get was In which direction? Over here. Maybe if I go out there it loops back around. Maybe it's one of the rooms I was in before. That leads deeper down and then that leads further away. No, I think the only way is forwards. The future. Voicemail from Ted Farrow.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not tablet, Les. It's poison.
He didn't want the new children to learn, did he? Sounds that way.
There's another section at the back of the crater.
Why would he want them to learn what undid mankind the first time?
You found the control room.
That was an ending. Whoops. Can't believe that. Imagine after all that, that's what gets you. A roll instead of a grab. The solution. Voicemail from Ted Farrow.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go
Did
away.
Ted Farrow make
I
Hades
really
more
don't like the
powerful
direction this is going.
than Hades was meant to be? Did Ted Farrow mess up a second time? By giving Hades way more control? Hades, sorry. I don't know if that's the way I'm meant to go. I'm meant to be able to get across there. I think that's why I think Ted Farrow erased a lot of the data from Apollo, so that civilization can't learn so easily. all the things that ruined everything. Is this the way I was meant to go? Probably. Whoops! I thought I was dead again for a second. Almost was. I don't know, there's another doorway there. Guess that's where they were hiding out. Oh, you missed the doorway. What are you doing, Aloy? You can go back out, right?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
We'll get to that in a second. There was a doorway here. That's not the power cell. There's no air in here. Perhaps it's just closed that 2 millimeters over the
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
There's Ted.
Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
He cut it short.
This isn't easy.
He put them all in the room and got him killed.
Please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Alex.
They're exactly where they fell. So Ted was the last one alive then.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. turned to dust.
That barrier could not be trusted at
Scattered
all.
to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. That's so small.
Now
We're gonna put it in a sphere?
kill Hades with it.
Surely I've missed something.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Okay. But what's down here? This looks promising. I think that's it.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
That's what I needed. The ancient armor? Come on, Nalo. By now you should know that it's probably... It's the same model of armor that your mother wore. I don't know where I'm going. Up there? That looked like something to hold on to. It's hard to tell with all the snow everywhere. Oh, I've been here. This was one of the ways through. Yeah, it's a circle. There wasn't much fighting through here. It's more fighting to get here. It's a fairly untouched place in all this time, isn't it? No one's ever made it through.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
What, do you want the override for yourself or something?
I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
What have you done?
I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
Do you serve it still?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian, The Spire.
The Spire specifically?
Now, why would that be?
The Spire was
That's the
created by
beacon.
Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's
That's the beacon that it
code-breaking module.
overrode
Gaia built spires to
the Pharaoh
transmit
robots
the
with.
codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
There's a Spire all along.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again.
So Meridian will be under attack.
Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it.
And you repaired it?
I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice.
So Hades was dead, but you
So
you
began
modified
an
Hades
exchange of
yourself.
knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines.
So you made Hades stronger than it otherwise would have been,
Always its foremost
buffing it
concern.
past Gaia.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land.
And it will be under good guise for the Shadow Carja, so
Hades
no one will
revealed to
suspect
me many of
Hades.
the intricacies of ancient technology.
Because the Shadow Carja want to
It
attack
bid me
Meridian
to recover
anyway.
and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
Someone to send in before
An
the
opportunity?
robots
That's what it was to you?
to Hades.
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian.
To make it easy
Their
taking.
religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades.
So
Helios
you're the
was
main
there as
founder
well.
of all of them then.
And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
Is he gonna kill me?
Spy on them.
Yes.
Or is he
may
on
have
our
been
side?
foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish.
Like, why,
that I
why is he
trusted
stopping us? Why is he here in
I
person?
installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology.
Welcome back, Kara.
I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path
You'd
together?
have seen a focus
When
activate,
Olin
right?
stumbled on you. System threat.
Ah, he saw it through Olin.
That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw
Lucky
that
we
this
saw
Nora
Olin then.
girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness.
So you weren't watching us from the
Through
start, but you've seen everything
I
anyway.
could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Also explains how he knows so much about their network.
So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you.
Okay, so he's not going to kill
Take
us.
my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
A lance?
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence.
Thank you.
Where
Does
will
that mean I can equip one of those spear damage things onto the lance then?
Elsewhere and everywhere.
Vague.
There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Well, thanks for the help. First meeting. Duplicated focus data. Silence.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time. Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Divine Karja. Now that's more like it.
Intercepted transmission.
Task is complete. Yes. The Focus Network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before for me, you shall receive your reward. Very well. Peerless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes.
And that was when he heard the kill order.
At night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
I say I need to get out of there. Buried shadow. Duplicated focus data.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, loosened Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow.
Silence taught it all this stuff.
To the mesa where holy
And Hades is manipulating them with the knowledge.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Well, that was a quick way to sway them. Is this a new spear? Nice. How stylish. Recovered a powerful weapon. Look at that. Melee weapon. Is it in my inventory? Can I put anything onto it? I cannot. It doesn't have epsilon overrides, but that's in the new zone. This melee weapon has a light attack and a slower heavy shock attack. Nice. Look how cool it looks. Doesn't have any feathers on it though.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. With the Spire.
Yeah, if Hades gets the Spire, it's all over, isn't it? Can I fast travel yet, or is it wanting me to go down a bit first? Just get off it, Aloy, please. The looming shadow. Hades intends to use the Spire to transmit a resurrection signal, calling millions of buried war machines from their graves. When the time comes, Aloy must stand against the shadow, but she will not fight alone. Let's do the ancient armory. And this will also be a real good chance to, what's the word? To refresh that healing from all those flowers. They should be back by now. We'll get some more herbs. Strange that they built an entire city around the spire. The spire was the one thing the one massive monument that survived from the old ones, and that was
Not enough snow to bury
because
me.
it needed to survive to work by Gaia. Sobek journal repaired. Just the one? I think I missed one. Oh well. Or maybe they come later, I don't know. Repaired file. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old SF vids. Living spaces for alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing ZD project labs. Drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for work spaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched. On display. Tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters and first residence block at ZD site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the ZD site. Harry's promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there I'll spin her up past 1.0 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. Let's grab these flowers and get the armor. Hopefully this is the last thing we need to do before we can actually take the armor, finally. All three missed. How did that happen?
This'll last.
This will be fun. Finally got everything we needed. I don't know about swimming with an electric spear though. Something could go wrong there. That's a window.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power power up the mechanism, release the clamp. There we go, the last one. All powered up. Now
90,
to get the dials in position.
270,
Some kind of code.
360, 450, and whatever the last one is. It'll lock it in when I get it in position.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Pick up Shield Weaver. We got it. Shield Weaver outfit box. Why would we put it in a box? Let's just get it now. Shield Weaver outfit. Ancient technology salvaged by Aloy and stitched to Nora leather. Projects a damage-absorbing force field. Takes time to recharge when depleted. Oh, so it's basically a free hit. Cool. Look at that. Awesome armor. I like. Oh, it even does my health bar in blue when I've still got the free hit. That's how I can know. But I can't modify it. Interesting. Queen's Gambit next. Vanasha is helping the Child King Itamen and his mother Nasadi defect from the Shadow Carja to Meridian, but their path is dangerous. They are certain to be pursued. Sounds like a plan. Go to the Palace of the Sun. No, that's the main quest. Queen's Gambit. It's going to be over here somewhere, right? Talk to 3-Toe Huadiv. Wonder why 3 toes. So we have a cool spear and we have cool armor. How amazing is that? And we have a few gold weapons. I think we're ready. Alright, that's where I'll be stopping for now. If anybody has 1,000 points, you can guide the raid. If you've enjoyed the stream, you can always join my Discord if you'd like to hang out afterwards at some point. Yeah, stay tuned and I'll roll the credits and we'll look for somebody to raid. If you've got 1,000 points, you can redeem those to suggest to me who you'd like me to raid. Thanks for tuning in. Bye. Credits will be through very shortly. And we'll be raiding. Well, let's wait for the credits first. Thanks to Luna Epic for the follow today. Really appreciate it. And guess I'll choose the raider. Who to raid? Let's raid Lorgans. Take care, everyone. Bye.